All right. Well. I got my breakfast. I got my coffee. I got my PoE hoodie. We're ready for today. At least I am. At least I am. Good morning, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday morning. Really happy to see you all, my friends. Super excited. Hello. E-Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Shifters, what's up? Unknown QC, what's up, my friend? Spunks, Red Baron 2.0, what's up? Hello, Blade Marshall, M Professor. Hello, Fafnir, Daymoose. What's up, friend? Grimgore, Demon. Hello, people. Cage Black Mage, good morning. Snookasal, good morning as well. Welcome, folks. Hope you guys are doing great. How about a Path of Exile early access giveaway today, chat? How about that? How about we do that? Cat Garlic, what's up, my dude? Good morning, Ozwolf. What's up, man? We got breakfast. Greek yogurt, almond butter, banana, blueberry. Fucking love that shit. I got my coffee. I got my PoE hoodie. And we're ready to blast, dude. We're going to go Minion, Witch, Lich, Full Spectre in endgame. Any updated leveling guide somewhere? Sadly, none of them are... I don't think it's possible to have a leveling guide right now. Nobody knows anything. There's been data mining stuff, but nobody has been able to test any of the new stuff. Everything changed. Honestly, SRS Fire probably still works with like the Fire Minion, the Sniper, and everything. It's probably not dead. It probably isn't, but I'm going to be testing some random shit, honestly. I'm going to be testing some random stuff, see what works, see what doesn't. But I'm not going to have an updated guide, though. Two instead of 5 is going to be a pain. What do you mean? The Shire Lego set. Yeah, that one looks kind of dope. We're going to go look at some info. We're going to go see what's up. How many of you guys in chat still don't have PoE early access that would want it? I'm wondering if we do a giveaway for it today. All right, let's go for the chat bot. Let me change my build command because I feel like people are going to do this all day today. Build. Still no build available for Path of Exile 2. We'll be trying new stuff as we go. There we go. Most likely going Spectre Lich. Spectre Lich. There we go. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. You got one. That's the old one, yeah. I think he was just joking. Buy it for your kid's birthday. I don't think he would be able to put it together for quite a few years. Happy first anniversary. One PS5 and a Rivendell Lego set. Hope you enjoy, little one. Daddy will give it back to you when you're 12. There we go. Still no bill available. Still no finished build available for Path of Exile 2. I will be trying new stuff as we go and level up to endgame. There we go. Let's do that. What else? The other one that I want is drops. Drops are currently active on the channel. but won't start until 3 p.m. EST, right? That's what it is, right? New spirit node leak. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna go check that out. Adoris, thank you for the 53. I think what they ended up doing is shifting a lot of the stuff that was on gear and in Talentry to go into gear and nodes and shit. So we actually had to make some sort of decision. Put a timer on screen. Adoris, again, thank you for the 53 months, my friend. Thank you for the massive 53. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Do you have, okay, yeah, I think we got, there you go. I got a really cool picture for today's Twitter post. Sad Sleepy Girl Gaming, thank you for the 27 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Timer on the site? Yeah, I wasn't wondering about a timer. I was wondering about everything that's been data mined. I gotta go get the website real quick. Path of Exile DB, right? We're gonna go investigate some stuff. 5% increased spirit, 30% increased presence on AoE node. Oh, nice. So they're okay. Do we have a calculator yet? Is the DB passive skill tree good? What is this? Unlimited number of increased presence, increased spirits, increased spirits, increased spirits. Cool. Okay. So we're definitely gonna plan something out. We're definitely gonna plan something out. Yo, Mezzo Hypist, thank you for the 22 months. Sad Sleepy Girl, thank you for the 27. Thank you for the morning hype train, chat. Holy shit. Will Lich be good, you think? And is it with Minion? No clue, my friend. No idea. There's absolutely no way to know. It's all like it's all about testing, you know? So my theory is I want to get a Spectre minion that does chaos damage. And then we get that node that increased chaos damage from minion. That inflicts Withered, right, on hit. Withered is going to increase chaos damage taken. And then the Lich Ascendancy has something called Necromantic Conduit, which increases their damage into chaos damage. If we can sustain it. And then we stack life, I guess? I don't know. Yo, holy shit. Wow. That is the biggest bits I have ever seen. That's what she said. In, jeez, 5,000 bits? Thank you so much, my dude. Holy fuck. That is a massive hype train, my friend. That is a massive, massive hype train. Thank you so much, buddy. Little King, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. So let me post just my morning tweet real quick. Time to go back to Path of Exile 2. Waiting room until the new league starts. What else? What else? Hey, Dasan, what's up, my friend? You bought PoE2 for the first time? I think you're not gonna regret it, my friend. The cost of the game for the amount of gameplay you'll get out of it is absolutely insane. 100% new to this game. Any suggestion? Just enjoy the ride. Be ready to get your dick absolutely slapped. But it's part of the experience. It is part of the experience. The new league will start in 4 hours. Yes. We're definitely going to need to put a timer on just to make sure. I'm from Argentina. It's 15 USD. It's pretty cheap. It's really cheap for the content you get, my friend. It's crazy. Highly recommend it. Just go with the ride, honestly. Trying out a full specter Lich. PoE2 hype. Roughneck with the 51 months, my dude. Thank you so much for the hype train, chat. You guys are fucking amazing. Level 4 hype train at 87%. Thank you, Adoris, for the massive biddies. Little King for the prime. Really do appreciate it. You guys are absolutely awesome. Dancing around like, woo, we got holy shit. Roughneck feeding into the hype train. 20 gifted sub. God damn. Thank you so fucking much, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Morning, Lux and chat. Good morning, my friend. Thank you for the massive 20 gifted sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train, chat. Level 7. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You guys are way too nice to me. You guys are way too nice to me. All right, time to get back to Path of Exile 2. Waiting room until the new league start. Trying out a full Spectre Lich Witch. Say that 3 times. We'll be trying everything and figuring out our build as we go. We'll be playing SSF for the first time. Also, I will be playing SSF for the first time. Let's go. SSF, Spectre, Lich, Witch. That's going to be my title. There we go. You guys are awesome. Thank you again, Roughneck. My pleasure. You're awesome, my friend. You're absolutely awesome. There you go. There you go, my friend. Trying out a full Spectre Lich Witch. We'll be trying out everything and figuring out our build as we go. Also, we'll be playing SSF for the first time. There you go. I think I'm good with this. We're going to customize for each thing, and then we're going to just customize for Path of Exile 2, PoE 2. There we go. Witch, Lich. There we go. Beautiful. All right. And we're going to share this bad boy. Are you crafting a build? Yeah, we're literally going to make it as we go. We're just going to make something up. We're going to be trying, we're going to be making it out as we go. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I kind of like this version that ChatGPT gave me. Beautiful. Share now. Beautiful. And share now. Back to PoE2, waiting room until the new league drops. This time I'm diving into a full Spectre Lich Witch build, going in blind, testing everything and figuring out as we go. Also trying SSF for the first time. Should be an interesting ride. There we go. Fantastic. Lich Witch. That's fun to say. Lich Witch. Lich Witch. Lich Witch. Holy shit, this website is everything is giga-lagging, dude. Okay. This is gonna be extremely interesting here. Spell damage. Spell. Wait. Did they remove the minion node? At the start? All right, chat, I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. Pretty proud of that one. Look at this. Look at this nice picture. Just bugged? Oh, okay. It's not like... There we go, chat. Give this tweet some love. Give it some love, my good friend. Really, really do appreciate it. This is a very rare, bare bone data mine tree. Doesn't change between classes. Yeah, okay. Hype train ended at level 7. 7,000 Lux Bucks for everybody in the chat. You guys are fucking awesome. No joke. You guys are way too nice to me. Thank you for the big love. If you guys could click the link for the Twitter posts, I would appreciate it as well. You know what? I'll actually do this, I think, later. I'll give them to you now, and I'll repost them later. We'll do Blue Sky real quick. There we go. If you guys want to... And we'll even give you the Instagram one. Guys, sold 3 fucking cards. There we go, chat. If you guys want to give this one some love as well. I sold 3 cards last night on eBay, man. But cards are selling like crazy now. It's insane. Choo-choo, my friend. Congrats on the big bucks. And thank you so much for supporting the channel. You guys are absolutely amazing. Sorry, I'm so fucking excited for today. Kind of a lot of cool things happening. So not only yesterday, I ended up calling another ISP. And I got a technician coming tomorrow to try to install fiber in here. No idea what the fuck is going to happen. It's not running through my walls. But they told me, the guy on the phone told me they would figure it out. So I'm like, all right. I know it's where it's at, but the problem is the only company doing fiber, I've had a very bad... I don't have fiber right now. I'm using coax because I'm using an ISP called Videotron, and I've always had good customer service with them. But right now, they've had a lot of line degradation issue with the building, and even though it's a brand new building, they've been having some problem, and it's been causing me some frame drops, and I don't think they're being quick enough to fix it. And I've been dropping frames throughout the entire year, not enjoying it. So I decided, you know what? Fuck it. Let me call Bell, which is the other competitor. So, and they have pure fiber. So I called them, and the problem is I don't have fiber going through my wall. The only thing that's coming out of the wall is a telephone line and a coax cable. So I have no idea how the fuck he's gonna do it, because I told him on the phone, I'm like, I don't want Wi-Fi. I mean, I want Wi-Fi, but I need to be plugged into the modem. So you gotta figure that fucking part out. You gotta figure that fucking part out, buddy. You know what I'm saying? So I've never been a fan of Bell either, but what are my other options? Videotron is not providing me like a proper upload setting. Like their upload is capped at 50 megabyte. It's 50 megabyte, right? 50 megabyte upload, which is terrible. As soon as I stream to 2 location, I've already eaten like half my upload bandwidth. So Bell Fiber is 1.5 gig download that I got, and 900, almost 1 gig upload, which is insane. So it's 1.5 to 900, or like 1,500 to 900, which is fucking insane. And even one of the things that I thought about doing is keeping both line and then buying a gateway, Ubiquify. Ubiquify, I think it's called, gateway, and then put it behind the 2, and then never have any fucking issue. Because if one goes down, the other one relays. I'm like, because this is so fucking important for me, right? Like, so. When I bought new construction in my house, literally sat in the building office, asked for the address, called my ISP, asked them if they were offering fiber and top service. They said they would, and then I agreed to buy the house. The lady from the house builder thought I was crazy, told her I'm a gamer. The house doesn't mean anything if I have crappy internet. There you go. Yeah, UB stuff is absolutely amazing for home use. So, like, if I'm able to keep both line, I would literally put both modem there, put a gateway in between, and then if any of the 2 line drops, the other one backs up forward. And they're not even that pricey for the internet price. Like, I don't know. So I'll figure it out. But anyway, so I got somebody coming in tomorrow morning. They told me between 8 and 12. I told them it can't be like 11. He's like, he should be there early. I'm like, okay. Because I don't want it to cut on my stream time, right? So I didn't want it to cut on my stream time. So we'll see what happens. But he's going to be here tomorrow morning. And I got no idea how he's going to get the cable to my desk. No clue. Seeb, what's up, my dude? I live in a rental apartment, yeah. I don't know why I keep getting so many spam calls lately. Don't worry, Logs. For the most part, when I do Saturday calls with Bell, they all want to be done by 12. Yeah. Is there an attic? An attic what? An attic spare? When I built my game room, I had to go into my attic to run it straight from the router. It's not too bad. The ISP tech should be able to. An attic space? So I took pictures of what's in my apartment complex right now. I have no idea. Like, so they told me that I could do self setup, but there's no way that I can with what I saw in the router box. There's no way that I can with what I saw in the router box. So, like, fiber in is going in right here. This is the fiber that's coming in. But then I'm pretty sure this is, like, Videotron stuff. It's coming out as a power coax. So this one is going down in the power outlet. And then the other one is going in a splitter, which is splitting the 2 coax in my apartment. So Videotron is receiving their line from the fiber here. But I don't know, like, this is a Bell thing that I took apart. There's nothing in it. That's the Bell bracket, but this is an empty plastic thing. I got no idea how the fuck. I got no idea what the fuck is gonna happen here. I got no idea how the fuck he's gonna manage this out. But honestly, even if he plugs Bell fiber here, and I'm pretty sure he could out it in the coax, right? It's just gonna be limited to 1 gigabyte instead of 1.5, and I don't give a shit about that. It probably won't be direct fiber. I'm fine with that though, as long as I get my upload up. You know what I'm saying? And as long as I don't have to deal with Videotron's crappy line right now. You know? That's like my biggest issue that I got right now. Even if it limits it, like, you know, it still comes into the building through fiber. And then it just goes to, like, that to here with coax. So it's not like a big deal. If the cable in the wall is good and intact. Yeah, you can get 1 gig on coax, so. Otherwise, I don't know how the fuck he's going to do this. I'm assuming he's going to take this out. I'm assuming there's another cable running somewhere. I don't know. Like, this is Videotron's shit. I don't know. Or maybe it's just a fucking thing down there. I think there might be, like, a switch down there, maybe. And oh, dude, I wonder. I wonder if at the bottom of my apartment complex, there's a switch for Bell and Videotron. And whichever one you turn on is the one that's getting feed through this optic cable. Right? That has to be it, right? So he's literally just going to go turn on a switch downstairs. It's going to feed this Bell instead of Videotron, and then it's going to go coax in my wall. So I still can't get direct fiber, though. That doesn't sound right, though. I'll wait and see what he does, but I don't know what he's going to do. We'll see, I guess. Direct fiber is not a thing. Not yet, anyway. I'm pretty sure it is. Most, I mean, direct fiber that goes into RG, but direct fiber into the modem. Because right now with this setup, it has to be converted. But what I mean is, normally you send the fiber signal directly to the modem, and then the modem sends it with electricity with an RG45, right? With a Cat6, right? So the modem does that. But now the modem is going to receive its signal as coax. So it's not even going to be full fiber going into the hub. Normally, you don't go direct fiber into a modem. I got direct Bell fiber in my modem. I'm pretty sure that's possible. They have a connector for it. They literally have a green connector in their modem that connects this wire directly into the modem. Like, literally direct fiber. I've seen them. Right? Anyway, we'll have to see what he does. Then it's RNG to the... Then it's RG45 to the modem. Because right now, the only thing that I have underneath my desk is an outlet with a giant coax cable coming out of it. And then underneath it, there's a little telephone line. That's it. Which is weird for a brand new apartment, but whatever. I have an on socket in my network card too. I'm fiber to main hub, then Cat6 from router. Yeah. Yeah, this one is updated right there. But the problem is it's not fully updated with, like, all the correct... like, it doesn't have the Minion node on it. So it's quite confusing right now. Yeah, apparently it's too volatile, right? We'll see. But they guarantee me 1.5 pure fiber all the way to the hub. What I'm afraid of initially is that I thought they were gonna just slap the hub in here and try to Wi-Fi the whole place, but I can't do that. I have to be hardwired into that fucking modem. So I'll wait and see what he shows me tomorrow morning, I guess. Like, there's not really anything else I can do at this point. The ONT is doing that. There has to be something to convert the signal for CAT and Wi-Fi. Yeah, the ONT, the switch is doing that. They have that in the modem. Pretty sure. So you can have direct fiber directly into the modem, right? If the fiber is in your apartment unit, the fiber, this is the only fiber that's in my apartment. This yellow cable coming in, this is the fiber coming into the apartment. And this is in a fucking closet on the other side of the apartment completely. Completely on the other side. This is where yeah, this is far as fuck in the apartment. I'm far away from this box. So that's my issue that I got right now. So I don't know how they're going to solve that. This little plate right here has the Bell logo on it. This literally, so I don't understand what the fuck this is. It's empty. It's completely empty. But I removed the cover, but it has the Bell logo on it, which is the ISP that's supposed to bring me fiber tomorrow. Anyway, they're supposed to deliver the router today. The modem, the router, everything is supposed to be delivered today. And then tomorrow morning, the technician is coming in. They're fucking quick, dude. Never thought they would be this fast. That's the carcass of an old ONT they lifted there? I mean, there was nobody, there was only one person before me, I think, in this place. After that, it was a brand new apartment. I don't think it's a carcass. Videotron and Bell like to rip each other out when they install, so probably an old install. Okay, we'll see what happens, I guess, tomorrow. I'll wait and see what he does tomorrow, man. He's going to have to figure it out. He's going to have to figure it out. You know? He's going to have to figure it out somehow. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, but that little thing that you show me right there, Cat Garlic, I don't have that anywhere in my apartment. This little box right there, I don't have that anywhere in my apartment. I don't have this little box where you plug this in. I don't have there anywhere here. I don't have that. So there's no cable ran through the wall. It's the box that's being shipped. Oh, you think so? But then what the fuck is behind this? I just came in. Which provider you going? Currently I'm with Videotron, but I just placed an order to try out Bell. To try to see. I've had internet issue nonstop for the past couple months. They keep having line degradation here, and I'm not getting like good enough answers. Like, they had a ticket open for the past 3 days. Like, right now we're doing fine, but I'll knock on wood, because yesterday we were still having issues. And I keep dropping frames. I keep having, like, issues. And I'm tired of being limited to 50 megabyte upload. So I placed an order for a fiber, pure fiber with Bell. It comes directly from outside from the pole. Yeah, but I'm in an apartment. I'm not in a fucking house, though. That's a little bit more on a pretty high floor. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I sent you a pic of an empty box in my apartment. Yeah, this is exactly that. That's exactly what I have with like a little flipper at the bottom. It has like a little thing that I can move up and down and plug like a cable in. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens tomorrow. He's coming in tomorrow morning. He's gonna check all of that shit out. He's gonna check all of that stuff out. Cause like, yeah. Yeah, this is my installation right here. This is what I have in that box over there in the background. And this is the outlet that I have from my wall. Don't judge the cable, chat. This is a big installation. This is the coax that's coming right out, and this is a phone line right there. Because it only has 4-pin connectors in there. This is what I have on the other side of my apartment completely. This is the optic line coming in, and then it's going into an optical node with like coax converter. The second one here goes into a power outlet that's at the bottom. And this one goes into a splitter, which gives me my 2 coax line that I have in the apartment. One here and one in the bedroom. So, I can't have direct fiber. Yeah, the white cable, there's 3 of them. I have no idea what the fuck those are. Those could be RG45, but I don't know where they're going. Unless they're tucked in into the outlet. That could be a possibility. Yeah, I think this is the connection between the floor, yeah. A UISP fiber XG? I don't know what that is. Yeah, normally there's supposed to be 2 fiber coming in. I don't know where the other one is. I had an issue with Spectrum. They finally set an actual tech and not a third-party tech. He saw my gaming setup and also plays WoW. He ripped everything out and put all new gold connector from the outside box, then did multiple tests to double check. It's been awesome, nice. He said it was old cable and a lot of static interference. I slid in $100 in his pocket. Holy shit. He was like, bro. Bruh. I mean, that's a good job. That's pretty good. Plug that in into the WAN of the router and you have direct internet. Yeah, but what am I not understanding here? This still needs to be plugged with fiber, doesn't it? What's the in on this? Is it the RG or the fiber? Like, you still need to feed this, Lemon King. Like, the line... What I'm trying to say is the line right now, as far as I know, is only coax. Unless there's other cable that are tucked in behind this that I don't know about. Right now, what I'm aware of, the only line that's coming in underneath my desk is a giant coax cable. There might be other tucked in shit in case I want to go for fiber or whatever. That could be possible. He's going to check that out tomorrow morning. Because even if I have all of this, this is on the other fucking side of the apartment. Nowhere close to me. Right? This is not even close to me right now. I need it to be directly next to my desk because I need the hub to be next to my desk so I can plug right into it, right? So, I have no idea. So we're gonna have to wait tomorrow and see, I guess. You know? We're gonna have to wait tomorrow and see. Yeah, he could fish the cable with the coax. That's a possibility. But that's going to be a fucking job, dude. Jesus Christ. We'll see. I wonder if you can buy a fiber line and run it through the apartment for use until you can get a guy to run it through the house properly. I mean, yeah. That's if they didn't tie it up everywhere, you know? Like, if they did, like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go Energy Shield. Didn't they nerf the fuck out of Energy Shield? There's also a Storm that looks cool. They added like a bunch of chain lightning stuff. I don't know if you've seen this, Spunks, but like Storm... Yeah, I'm wondering... I'm wondering... the Storm... the Storm build, if it would work out. No, but they buff the minion, the chain lightning, the storm minion. They made it so that now their chain lightning bounces more. It only had 2 bounce, but now it scales up with every level of the gem, all the way to like 4 or whatever at max level. And then they added also like a lightning gem that makes it so that if something hits with also the loyalty gem is nice as hell. Can I check just the new stuff somehow? Gotta go check that out. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated tomorrow for the internet. See what happens.
Good day, brother.
Yo.
Your day has started out great.
My day started out fantastic. We got a shit ton of love this morning. Cannot believe how much love we got. Absolutely insane. Crazy day. We're gonna play one of my favorite games of all time right now, and I'm excited. I truly am really excited. My guess, bell fiber to ONT in that box in your closet, then mocha adapter to convert from ONT to coax to use your existing line. Yeah. A lot of new minion support gem. How do you... I try to search minion, and it doesn't work. It doesn't filter it. Oh, shit, I didn't see it. I looked up earlier today and I couldn't see Minion. I was like, what the fuck? Essence Harvest. Support skill which create a reviving persistent minion. When those minion die, you restore a percentage of your maximum mana. Sacrificial Lamb. Support skill which create minion. Cause your skill which can target minion to prioritize targeting minion from the supported skills. Wait. Support skills which create minion. Cause your skill which can target minion to prioritize targeting minion from supported skill. For offering? Interesting. Where's the update at? What do you mean the update? Commandment. Support minion which have command skills. Supported minion have massively increased cooldown recovery rate for command skill they use, but deal no damage with non-command skill. Oh. What? Hold on a second. In which fucking world is this helpful? What is the command skill for the lightning minion? I don't think they have any, right? I'm trying to see which lightning. I guess like the archer. Yeah, but the archer. Oh man, that sounds like not fun though. You kind of want your minion to auto attack though. It makes your build into like a full on. You have to fucking smash your button nonstop for them to do damage, instead of, yeah. Okay, interesting. Crazed minion. Support skill which summon minion, reviving minion. Supported minion deals significantly more damage if they have revived recently. Okay, so maybe there's like a build where like minion just die and come back, and but like that doesn't sound really. Death March. Supports which creates persistent minion. Supported minion will restore life to nearby ally minion on death, as well as removing ailment for those minions. Minion from supported skill, heal, alignment. It's a lot of shit based on minion death. But I don't care about any of this. Fuck. Yeah, it's all about minions' instability, right? Burning them down and then... That's... I mean, I guess it works with... Because all of this shit is cool, but it says persistent, so it's not. It doesn't work with SRS. You know? It's all those things with like death don't affect SRS, so. Twitch pre-order delayed due to tariffs. Muster. Support skill which summon minions. Supported minion deal more damage to the more different kind of persistent minion you have summoned. Bro, I was literally thinking about this morning. I was like, oh my god. What? Okay, I swear to God. I was making my coffee this morning, and I was like, isn't it dumb that when they show Minion in PoE trailer, they always have an army of Minion, and they always try to make us think that we'll ever have an army of Minion. And I'm like, we're never going to have an army of Minion. We're always going to stack one. That's always how it's been, right? Oh, sorry, YouTube. My YouTube chat seems to be broken. You guys are not being included right now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, YouTube. I'll hook you guys in. For some reason, it disconnected. There we go. Can you guys say something over on broken? Yeah, I know, right? Okay. Yeah, YouTube should work now. For some reason, the chat bot is great and all, but it... Evening from Germany. What's your blend for Minion? Go with Big Spectre? I kind of wanted to go with Big Spectre, yeah. Sounded pretty fucking dope, I'll be honest. Sounded pretty fucking dope, to be honest. Okay, Evening from Germany. What's your plan? Okay, what website is this? Okay, and then we got... Okay, beautiful. Thank you, Dava J. Appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, we're going to go with Big Spectre. Same. All right, there we go. Beautiful. Cool. Okay, so my chat works. Because I have a chat on this monitor that combines Twitch and YouTube. But for some reason, YouTube was disconnected. So I had to reconnect it for it to properly work. And now we got all the messages. There we go. Dominic, say something. There we go. What website is... You can register for pre-order lottery if you had a Nintendo online membership for 12 months and 50 hours of gameplay. You don't like it as much as Twitch? I don't know. It's not that I don't like it as much. It's just it's complicated to manage YouTube chat because I have a YouTube chat here and Twitch here. So because of I'm looking always here, I don't see this one. But I have a tool right now that allows me to merge the two chat here, but Twitch was disconnected for some reason. Okay, beautiful. Bind Spectre. Capture the spirit of a defeated monster. Okay, enormity. This one looks cool as fuck. Okay, so what I was saying earlier this morning is I thought it was kind of stupid that when we watch a Path of Exile trailer, they always show people with like... They always show a necromancer or a witch with like all different minion. They go like, oh, we're gonna add a little bit of this guy and then a little bit of this guy and then a little bit of, and I'm like, nobody ever does this. We find the best minion and fucking blast the shit out of it. And then I literally thought to myself, wouldn't it be cool if there was a gem that increased the damage of a minion based on the variety of minion you have? And voila, they literally added it. So they listened to me in my head this morning and then sneaked it into the patch before. That's crazy. Yeah, the patch will be live in 3 hours and 30 minutes, yes. Jonathan is in my wall. What's that site? PoE2DB. Thank you, Spunks. Okay, so supported minion skill deal 7% more damage for each different type of persistent minion you have. That's insane. I wonder if this is going to create a scenario where you just have one of each other just to bolster like one of the other. But I don't know. We'll see. Enormity looks cool as fuck. Support skill which summon persistent minions. Supported minions are larger, have more life, and they deal more damage, but cost more spirit. It doesn't say more. It doesn't say how much, though. Unless it's the reservation 10 on the gem cost. So 10 spirit per minion? So if a minion costs 20 to summon, it now becomes 30 to summon. Hey, what's up? How you doing, man? We got an ETA on patch time. It's gonna release at the time that it's supposed to release at the 3 p.m. So in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Not 4 hours, 3 hours. Well, gotta get a birthday card for my daughter. Yeah, that's pretty important. $3 EST, that's just over 4 hours. Wait, what? Am I the one having difficulty counting? You know, that's under 4 hours, not over. There's an additional reservation multiplier. That 10 is added on top? How do you know that? Reservation multiplier 130. Where the fuck does Fextralize get this from? Oh, they showed it live on stream? Okay. Supporting fire. Recruit artillery minion that take up position behind you. They lay in wait for your command and fire volleys of arrow at the targeted location. Recruit artillery minion that take position behind you. That's so weird. I do remember the minion size gem was the one that was showcase. Yeah. The new Burka said at sea, yeah. Okay, this is kind of interesting. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I don't know exactly where we're going with all of this. I can't go for all the damage node. I gotta get some... What are the big changes that they changed to energy shield? Did they fuck it up? Yeah, Grim Feast is disabled apparently. So I think like that's gonna be tough for that's gonna be really tough for survivability without Grim Feast. I feel like Grim Feast and Energy Shield were like the two things that, you know. Yo, what's up, Omni Freak? Some information there, yeah. I feel like, yeah, it's gonna be tough as hell. Let me do a timer here. Let me do browser, PoE timer. I'm gonna do this. There we go, dude. There we go. We're going to make it very fucking obvious. Somebody's going to still ask me, though. First day of spring break? Oh, shit. What are you going to do with your time? Hello, it's me, Mitch again. What's up, man? Chilling, playing some Marvel Rival, going into some PoE 2 later. When does it go live? There you go, my friend. Right as you were asking, I got you the answer. Transform center horizontally. There you go. Fantastic. Can't be more clear. Hey, what's up, Tao Guao? How you doing, buddy? We gotta get a lot of mana regen. Misa Mugos, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for the big love. Thank you for the big love, my friend. Okay, my pack is out for delivery. That's pretty good. We got some big MTG coming in today. Got some big MTG coming out today. What is the line on the server? What is the line on the server blowing up? Yeah. No hot tub stream timer? Sadly, not available right now. What's up, Tao Guao? How you doing? Misa, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. How you doing, Michi? I've been cleaning and now I made sauerkraut and sausage. Oh, shit. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? 100%. 100%. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't know how I build my defensive. If I go for armor, did they boost armor? Did they, you know? So tough to tell. What's the talent planner website you're using? It's called? This is PoEDB, PoE2DB. Good morning, Feisty. What's up? Me too. Work is gearing me up to be the lead tech in a few years, so I've been way more busy. It's cool. Shit. I think I'm going Lich. I want to try out Lich. I want to do... I want to do a Chaos Spectre, pretty much. I want to try to find a... Because I feel like Spectre is going to be the most fun this season. Because if you don't like the type of minion that you're using, you literally just swap to, like, another minion. And you can do, like, a completely different build. So I want to go Spectre. But I feel like Lich is going to be pretty nice. I don't know. I might be wrong, though. It could suck, but... I like this node a lot here. I like this node and this node. So I like the Unholy Aura, but like you lose a lot of mana per second. So I don't know how that's going to go. If you're going Lich, you're most likely going... you will go Def and Mana in the tree and max out Unholy buff and not so much minion damage. Wait, what does the Unholy buff does? Is it not just... the... Oh, is it a percentage of your mana? Or your... Fuck, I forgot what Unholy Might did. It's a flat 30%? Yeah, so you don't... Oh, it's while you're not low on mana, though. Yeah. Oh, it's a 1% per 100 mana. Oh, fuck. Okay, so you have to go full mana and full... Interesting. Interesting. Didn't they nerf the living shit out of, There's 2 node for an Unholy Might? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, this one here, the magnitude. Yeah. Black and a heart, yeah. I wonder if you want meta region though. Oh, you want calibration for sure. Take the no that converts HP region to mana region. It converts HP to mana region, right? Or do you mean like the increased chaos damage will boost that also, right? Yeah, so that's why I'm taking Right Hand of Darkness. I just don't know if it's worth. Yeah, this one is good as well. I mean, it's just nice to have, but like Right Hand of Darkness is minion have 10% chance to inflict withered, which increase chaos damage. So it would be pretty much like, you know, because also like cursed enemy you and your minion kills have a 30% chance to explode for a quarter of their max life as chaos damage. Mitchie, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the celebration. Damage taken recoup as life, mana, and energy shield. Glazed Flesh could be nice. Six percent of damage taken recouped as mana. But then meta region becomes completely useless then. You don't want meta regen, you just want maximum life. You just want as much life as possible to get as much meta regen as possible. You don't need HP regen. This doesn't say... This is 6% of max life. I don't think it's based on HP regen. I think this is based on your max life. 6% of your max life per second. So if you the more max life you have, the more mana regen you get. Right? Yeah. That is better? Yeah. So, but you need some life though. I just don't know what are the best node for it. I don't think there's max. Oh, there's 20 max life here. There's not a lot of maximum life. There's not a lot of maximum life node. There's like pretty much none. It's tough to get max life. This Eldritch Will is like kind of insane though to get. I just don't know if this is the path for it. 3% max life, 3% mana is insane. There's some easy life and mana to be had around Gravedigger, north easy of center. Around Gravedigger, I don't remember where that is. Oh wait, isn't there oh no, that's chaos damage. There's infused flesh here. But Unholy is 4% per 100 mana, so spec in minion damage is pointless. Just more mana and more damage that way. I mean, minion damage is still not pointless, though. It's still a multiplier of that, right? It's still pretty insane. Like, do you want the crit damage bonus too? Like, I don't know. Probably not, honestly. I'm trying to see how I want to get to Eldritch Will. Honestly, probably just like this. There's not a lot of node for mana, though, either, so... It's not like they're everywhere, you know? Damage from minion and spell is what is being scaled by having more mana. Isn't there a node that converts a percentage of minion health into your own? I don't remember that node. I don't care about mana regen rate. Maximum mana is nice, but it's just 20. Who gives a shit? %, maximum mana is bad. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about this. But then we have no energy shield. Oh, boy. But that gives us... That potentially gives us a metric shit ton of mana. I think Lynch will demand super good get until you pop off. I mean, I think just with the with this node, it should be pretty fucking insane, isn't it? Just Rupture of Souls sounds better than pretty much anything that... Mind over matter, yeah. I think that's literally what needs to happen, though. Like, you need to go Eldritch Battery and Mind over matter, right? Because you don't care about mana recovery rate. Because you have the soulless form, and then you go right there. Minions still need life, though, so you still don't want them to die, so that's not like a bath padding. And then you need to get Chaos Inoculation, right? Do you need to get this? I don't know, actually. Anger, what's up, man? Just doing some comparative analysis between the highest and lowest viewers within the WoW category. Oh, cool. Cool. What did you figure out? Is Druid releasing today? No, we're getting Huntress today. So I pretty much need... I don't want mana, I want energy shield, right? I want as much energy shield as possible. Wait. Defend with 120% of armor while not low. Oh, never mind. That sucks. I don't care about energy shield recharge rate. So this entire line here is completely useless. All the minion plus damage here, I don't care about all of this. Oh shit, did I just fuck up the tree? Oh fuck, I just did. I just disconnected the main node, bro. And I control Z. Shit. It's probably a better idea, actually. You don't want the reduced maximum mana, though. But 40% is... I wonder the math here. Mr. Ron, what's up, my dude? Maximum energy. Mind over matter. I didn't know there was a point redeemed for VIP. Yeah, there is. There is. There is. I ended up having too many VIPs in the past, and like one of the best way to fix that was to just turn it into like some fun stuff instead of never link new filters up. How do I don't remember how to get it. I don't remember how Giggity, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Ron. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gift. I have no idea if this is going to work, by the way. Gain additional stun threshold to 20% of maximum energy. Filter blade. Sign in first. Verify that you are human. Verification complete. Let's log in with Steam. account name. Code from Luxthos. All right, let's wait for the email to confirm. Yeah, I think that's a cool bill. I just don't know like how much his own only might actually gonna work out. We'll have to see. I feel like we'll find like a specific fucking specter that hits like super quick or some shit or whatever. I think it will be broken in terms of how good it is or how terrible. All right, let me just validate this and then I'll be able to get the filter blade. Okay, new device would like to get access. It's not even a new device. I don't know why they do this every fucking time. Beautiful. Sign in. Allow. Error, invalid URI. The redirect URI is mandatory. What the fuck? Authorize. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Style and sound module. Dark mode. Zen. What is Zen? I'm gonna do multiple character, and I'm doing all of them SSF for sure. I'll be doing SSF for sure. Hi, what's up, Beastie? You can raise Spectre on the Invader AI, right? Oh, Zen is just like smaller, I guess. Oh, I like normal mode, I think. I don't want to do custom sound, default sound. What do I do for SSF? Do I do... Can I load all of them? Support a PoE. Can I not do the way that I did it back in the day where you just fucking sync in a fucking place where you just look at a profile on PoE website and you just go sync, and then you never have to fucking worry about it for the rest of your life? That was so fucking good in PoE 1. Can I not do that here? That would be dope. Oh, I do have Patreon, don't I? I do support him on Patreon, I'm pretty sure. Our notification working today? Yeah, everything is working. I figured out that I had actually a toggle that was disabling them temporarily on accident yesterday, which is why they weren't. Appreciate all the big support today. You guys are awesome. I'm trying to figure out... Luxthos is a silly little toggle. Style, advanced overview. Yeah, there used to be a... Yeah, this is what I was looking for. PoE 1, PoE 1. Is PoE 2 in here? PoE 2. Why is there regular? I like following all of them and then I can figure it out. Oh, it only has regular and this. Wait, it's missing so many of them. I can delete these, right? Yeah. I don't need these. Can I not just go into his thing and then item filters? There we go. PoE2. Follow, follow, follow. Semi-strict. There you go. Beautiful. Whoops. And then we follow all of them. Beautiful. I can unfollow the PoE 1. I'm not ever going to use them. Is there a limit to how many you can follow? Yeah, so every time I reload, yeah, there's a limit. So you have to unfollow some of the other ones. Okay, got it. There you go. So now we have strict. That's what I thought that was happening too. Some of them were disappearing, you know. Very strict. And then we have the last one, uber strict. And then we got Uber. There we go. So now we got all of our PoE 2 filters. Now we got all of our PoE 2 filters followed up. Beautiful. There we go. Don't have to do anything else. We're done. We're done. Okay. So yeah, you just go into their profile and then you link your shit, then you follow it. And then by following it, it's gonna have like literally their version. And then that's it. It's literally gonna go with their filter that they have, and then they share it. And then we'll just do this. I'm playing SSF though, so I think it's definitely gonna change a little bit. Well, I think we'll have a lot more fun with SSF though. I'm really interested to see how everything works out. Really interested to see how everything works out with SSF. How many of you guys are trying SSF? Or are you guys doing hardcore? Are you guys doing other stuff? I'm kind of curious. Okay. I'm not playing maybe when it's free. It's super cheap. It's crazy. For the amount of content you get, though, it's insane. I'm just trying to survive on 4 hours of sleep. Ugh. You always go hardcore? How much is PoE 2? It's what, $30 right now? If I remember, $30. crazy. And then you get to play every season for free, which is absolutely insane. Why not go into hardcore when your tune goes to softcore when dying? Yeah, I just don't think I give a shit, I think. I don't think I give a shit too much. Like, I'm not, like, it's, you know, yeah. Like, if you're gonna attempt hardcore, might as well remake your character if you die, you know? If you're not gonna reattempt, might as well not even try, right? I mean, you know. Otherwise, it's just, you know. Ooh, fuck, that's a lot. Increase 60% maximum energy shield. So with all of this now, I should have an insane amount of maximum energy shield, right? $575% increase maximum energy shield. Then I convert the energy shield into mana. This should be absolutely insane in terms of... I still need to do, but right now I do have a lot of points. I'm at 102, which is way too much, I think. So there's definitely going to be... I'm going to have to make some choices right now for sure. Definitely going to need to be... Because there's nothing boosting my minion right now. So... Yeah. I think we might have went a little bit too much... balls deep or some shit. I went like, I don't think I can justify going all the way up here, but 8% max mana is insane. This path thing is horrible though. This whole fucking thing right there is really bad. I don't know if there's a better one though, but yeah, I guess I could path through here at least. No, it doesn't really solve much. Actually. Might as well, instead of getting stats, we're going to get some movement speed, attack speed, you know. I always thought WoW talent tree are less complicated. They definitely are, but they're also incredibly boring, though. Right? There's something fun about this, right? You know? There's something incredibly fun about this. And extremely fulfilling, you know? There's something incredibly fulfilling about this, but it's yeah. I'm trying to figure out right now, like, how we even... I'm at 108. How bad is that? What level does that need to be? $80-ish? Okay. Guess that's reasonable. Missing so much fucking basic nodes, though. It's insane. think I have to forego this whole thing, honestly. Like physical damage, I think you need these nodes up here, otherwise, like minion max life, minion chaos, minion physical damage reduction. I think otherwise your minion just fucking, they're just gonna flop over, bro. You know? I wonder if this node is worth the warding fetish. For the 60% increased energy shield from equipped focus, that can't be that much, right? I mean, it's 40, 40, 60, so it's 140% from the focus. And the focus is most likely going to be the thing that gives you the most energy shield, right? So what happened if you have mind over matter, but then you put a point in damage from mana? Hey, what's up, Dito? How you doing, buddy? Does it just become completely fucking useless? Or does it provide an additional... Because 20% of damage recouped as mana is insane. Because the life, you don't... 20% reduced life regen. You don't really give a shit about that because you're going to want to have as much mana regen as possible. Adverse growth sounds nice, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm trying to see what I can, like, take away. Honestly, 18% energy shield is not that great, but 6% int is insane, though. Like, this whole node here, I don't know if it's worth... Probably not, honestly. Probably not. Maximum energy shield is nice, but then 10% reduced max mana is not good. It kind of defies the whole point of the... You know? This is pretty cool. Enemy you curse have -3 chaos res. That's interesting. How you doing, Dito? What's up, man? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing maybe a giveaway for thinking about maybe doing a quick little giveaway for Path of Exile early access. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Where's the spirit node? Oh, shit. I forgot to take the 5% spirit node. Presence effect. Do we need this? Bro. I don't know if this is all needed. I don't know if this is all needed. I feel like we might have something here, but I'm not sure. I have no idea how this is actually going to play out. You know? No effing clue how this is all going to play out. What do you guys think, chat? Do we got something good? This is just stun threshold bullshit. Okay, this one is insane. Fuck. I have way too much points, man. I'm at 114. Try to remove some points. Probably this here. Holy shit, this website is like... All right, I can definitely refine the pathing somewhere here. How many points does this cost me? I don't need this one anymore. What if I go here? 1, 2, 3, 4? Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 anyway through here. Oh, but then I guess I can remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same thing. Isn't there still a torrent or pre-download before patch? No, I think we'll just get the patch right as it goes live, and we kind of just have to download it there. Do you guys see any pathing improvement I could make? Torrent is out? Really? How the fuck for... Yeah, but it's not for... Oh, fuck. It's not for Steam, though, right? It doesn't work for Steam, right? Steam will get pre-download available as well. I'm just gonna see when though. Path of Exile 2. Okay. All right, at least we get some like minion stuff on the way in the middle here. Dude, this website is like lagging like crazy. I can't do anything. Can I save this somehow? No? Okay. I guess I can copy the URL, right? Put that shit in a notepad or some shit. Then they delayed the pre... Yeah, they did. They did. They did. All right. Do you guys see any improvements we can make real quick? So the problem with this is a very endgame build, right? Because this is with Black and Heart. If I don't have Black and Heart, then I don't care about all of this. You know? It's completely... Like, the only reason we care is because of Black and Heart. To gain the 4% magnitude. I wonder how the magnitude is. Is it like additive? I don't know. Oh, shit. My back started hurting randomly. Sit up a little bit. Will the Huntress be available as soon as the server open? Yeah. At the keyboard now. Yo, what's up, Ronan Jick? How you doing, brother? Oh, fuck. How you doing, Ronan Jick? What's up, my dude? There's no guide for Huntress. Yeah, one of the best way to enjoy PoE is 100% to just like wing it, honestly. Just fucking wing it. Just have fun. Make mistake. Fuck your build up. They reduced the gold respec a lot like a while back. The part where you take those 5 point away, you could just connect up top. Anything to... No, you never have to pay anything for PoE. Go middle? Instead of what? Because going here instead of here, the problem is this also gives me like like at least for my point, I'm getting some value instead of just raw stats, right? Getting some increased max life, movement speed, attack speed. And then I'm connecting to Eldritch Battery, and then I'm having 8% maximum mana. And then I'm getting fucking 60% increased maximum energy shield. You know? But this pathing here is like tough to... It takes a lot of points through here, but it also gives me a lot of minion damage and survivability. This one is 3% max life, max mana, and energy shield. It literally also feeds into everything. More max life means more mana regen. More mana means more damage. More energy shield means more mana, which means more damage. And so, kind of insane. This entire node up here is kind of insane too. But I could skip these like little 15 nodes at the top, honestly. Because they're just 15. I'm close to them, but this costs like a lot of fucking points, honestly. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like they're massive or anything. Like, I'm down to 100 at least right now. Left side. You can drop 7 points and replace with 2 to connect. Never mind. Yeah, there's some stuff there. I don't think I can improve this much more, honestly. This is pretty solid, honestly, though. I think we got a pretty decent balance of minion, chaos res and shit. Actually, yeah, you can connect with the top 3 instead. Saving 2. Actually, you can connect at the top with 3 points instead. Top center. Which node are we talking about? At the very top, over by Will? Will of Eldritch? Fuck. The mouse over doesn't work. Oh, you mean go down? Oh my fucking... Dude, what is going on with this website? Okay, whatever. It literally, like... The line at the very top. This one? It's so hard for me to... Between patient barrier and enhanced barrier. Which one is enhanced barrier? Trying to remember. Eldritch Will. I'm just gonna lose my mind. Like, the mouse over doesn't work on like half of these nodes. It's like all broken. Go left? Yeah, but then I want this node here. Oh, go left over there, you mean? You mean these 3? Good evening, Swift. But then what do I disconnect? all of this down here. I see what you guys were talking about. Yeah, these are less points than... Yeah, we're at 98 right now, which is pretty solid. But this is still like a very endgame build anyway. Because I have to have... Like, I think early on we're going to put points into Rupture the Soul. And then when we're ready to swap to, like, our level 6... Like, I think after Rupture the Soul, we're going to go... I don't even know. Like, the problem is, once you go Necromantic Conduit, you have to drop this one. Because then you go Rupture the Soul first. Then when you're ready for the next one, you go Necromantic Conduit and Soulless Form. Then you can get like this one back, and then... or you can get this one back, and then you get this one at the end, I guess. There's no way you should be taking Soulless Form without Eternal Youth. What is Eternal Youth? Eternal life? Why? I don't give a shit about this. I just won the insane mana region. I just want the insane mana regen per second. I'm running mana battery, and I'm stacking as much life as I can to increase the blackened heart. So I'm stacking all my energy shield. Yeah, all my energy shield goes into mana to increase this as much as possible. I don't know if this works, though, but... I don't know if this works, though. Huntress looks tempting. It's brand new, but I'm going to be leveling both for sure. We're going to do Luxthos, Hunthos, or Ritual Toast, whatever we want to call her. I think I'm going to go Spectre. I'm thinking of going full Spectre. And we find Spectre that does chaos damage. Because we have a lot of chaos damage increase. And then we apply Withered. We have physical damage converted to chaos. So if we can find like a Spectre that's going to be the fun part about this build, is trying to find the perfect Spectre for this build. And then we can change Minion all the time pretty much and try to do shit. You know? I'm not Druish. Thank you so much for the 56 months. Welcome back. Recluse, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing, Druish? Also, doesn't have the Ascendancy nodes there. But I made a plan for full ES2, which let me take Companion for an aura. Yeah, but I'm going full ES, but I'm converting the ES into mana, though. I'm going EB, Mind Over Matter, yeah. I'm good. How have you been? I haven't been able to catch a stream for a while. How have you been, my friend? I've been great. Been fucking amazing. Been blasting WoW, and now we're going back to Path of Exile today. Hey, Lux, quick question about Demo Lux. When do you mainly want to go crit haste? It's haste first, then either crit or verse. My friend, my work friend just sent me a picture of a legit beaver in the wild. Wait, your friend is flashing you their beaver? In the force? Called HR. I suggest going block. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I have enough points for block. I think we just have to go... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how this works out. I'm ready to try out Huntress. Nice. We're going to do Huntress second. So we're going to create a Witch, and then we're going to create a Huntress. We're going to do a Witch and a Huntress. Do I still need to do this shenanigans where I create a temporary character to save my stash? Yeah, why is PoE going in full screen? What the fuck happened? PoE has never been in full screen mode. Did they update and fuck something up? It literally broke all my fucking windows everywhere. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Full screen. What the fuck? Windowed full screen. Why did they change it? Why did you touch my option, GGG? Okay. Why did you touch my shit? No, should be done already if you already have it sorted in Standard League. I don't have anything in Standard League. I mean, okay, so hold on a second. Let me re-explain. So I'm going to be deleting my character called Luxthos because I want the name again, right? I want this name. So I'm deleting this character. I guess I can just keep this one. League migration. All right. That's one thing I liked about D4. You could have multiple characters with the same name. Yeah, I've been asking for this forever. Full glass cannon, of course. Yeah, I don't know how good this is gonna be. I don't know how good this build is. I don't know if I'm... This is clearly not a leveling build, though. This is horrible for leveling. I don't know what I'm doing for leveling, but not this. Actually, I mean, for leveling, yeah, I mean... Yeah, do you have the link for, where is it? The Scuff Tree, if you want to take a look, he's going a different route. Is he doing mine over... Oh, he's not doing any of the mana stuff? Wait, where's his ascendancy? Life recharge instead of energy shield. Life recovery from flask applied to energy shield instead. Evasion. Yeah, he's going to evasion energy shield, right? What I like about this build over mine is that you don't rely on you don't rely on having that point in the tree, which I don't like. That's like my biggest issue that I got, is that I don't like the idea of he goes for evasion rating on most of his gear. Evasion, energy shield. Energy shield. Evasion energy shield, evasion energy shield. Honestly, I might end up doing something like this. Actually sounds pretty dope. Did evasion rating increase energy shield from equipped focus? Minion have increased attack speed. Yeah. Did they do something to evasion to make it like so like sought after? Or Amelia just left to get back to school and she kept saying, "Mom, Minecraft movie in 6 hours." Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Evasion is, yes, it's probably still the strongest defensive right now. Yeah, but it wasn't though, right? Pretty sure nobody was doing evasion with minions last season. It was it? Evasion energy shield has been the best gear. Wow. A lot of things have changed. Evasion was number 2 before. It definitely wasn't when I was playing, though. Things might have changed afterward, but nobody was going evasion. Everybody was going either life armor or full ES. So the nerf to energy shield makes sense. It's number 1 now if they didn't touch it. So what is the nerf to energy shield exactly? Yeah, they deleted Grim Feast. It was OP as fuck. I don't think there was really any outside of Grim Feast, yeah. Oh my god. Somebody took a picture of a beaver. Wow. Had a beaver picture on Discord. I like Everlasting Gaze. Basically, might as well not exist anymore. Hybrid Ghost Dance Witch. The fuck is Ghost Dance? Is it a gem? Or is it a... Oh, it's a... Is it a socketable gem in the tree? Like a legendary gem? Oh, okay. While active, causes you to periodically gain Ghost Shroud. If you're hit while you have Ghost Shroud, it immediately consumes to recover energy shield based on your evasive.
Had to get them in Luxthos.
Yo, Elrithier, thank you for the 7 months. Had to get them emotes. Thank you so much, my friend, for the support. Really do appreciate it. Okay, that seems cool. I understand I understand what's going on here. So I'm assuming we don't go for Blackened Heart, right? Because we're going to have very little mana. We do something similar. Actually, we'll still have... Actually, no, that's not true. We still get good value. Don't we? So... We're going to have like, let's say we have 1,000 mana. That's still fucking 40% magnitude. But I'm assuming it's not, I'm assuming it's not, so it's a flat 30%. So it's going to be what, 40% of 30%? What is that going to be, like 43? Instead of 30? It's basically mana divided by 100 multiplied by 1.2. What do you mean 1.2? It's 4% magnitude. So 4% of 30%. Yeah, but it's 4%. You get 40% increase, right? 1,000 mana, it's 40%. So you do 30 times 1.4. That's 42. $1.2. Wait, what? The baseline of unholy command is 30%. If you want to increase this by 40%, you do times 1.4. If you do 1.2, then it's 20%. What's going on here? If you have 1,000 mana, you divide that by 100, and then you do multiply 4, that's 40%. So to increase something by 40%, you do 1.4, not 1.2. What is that 1.2? I don't understand where you're literally like. I'm so confused. Where is that 1.2? You're just taking it out of your ass, and you're just 1.2. It's 4% of 30%. No, it's 40% for each 100 mana. Yeah, but it's not adding. Yeah, it's not adding 40%. It's increasing the magnitude of this aura, which is at 30, by 40%. I don't think you need to make it easier. I just don't think you understand how it works. Or I don't, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this. 4% of increased magnitude per 100 mana. On 1,000 mana, that 4% is no longer 4% of 30%. It is 40% of 30%. Yeah, but that calculation is completely irrelevant, Edshot. Jesus Christ. No, that's what it's doing. It's adding each, you gain 1.2 damage. We don't know what some of these are. Wait, none of these do. Oh, chaos, physical damage, chaos dot, chaos hit, physical hit, chaos hit. Melee DPS utility, Chaw Mongrel. Yo, thank you, Lit Rock, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my way of doing it is correct. Headshot. I'm pretty sure I methoded it out correctly there. Chaos Head is really interesting. The Filthy Crone. The way I said. That's how Gazzy and all his team worked it out. The way I said. We'll see, I guess. We will see. Oh, yeah, but okay, so we're okay, so the way that you're describing it, we're literally not even talking about the same thing. I don't care how much extra chaos damage is being added. Okay, Jesus Christ. I didn't care how much chaos damage was added. I was simply calculating the effectiveness of the aura itself. So you were completely talking about something else entirely. I wasn't trying to figure out how much chaos damage this was going to increase. I was trying to figure out how much the unholy aura was gonna... You just took a completely different approach that wasn't even... So, if you want to figure out the magnitude of the unholy aura, you do 30% times 40. That's just how it is. That's just like... That's literally what this text says. Your math is probably to figure out how much damage you're adding to your minion. Which is... I guess fine as well. It's just a completely different thing. That's not what I was trying to math out, right? I was just trying to see how much the aura would add, technically, right? How much the aura would add up to. So by default, it is a 30% aura. It converts 30% of the damage or adds 30% of the damage as chaos damage. But if you increase that aura by 40%, then it becomes a 42% damage conversion to chaos. With no increase in mana whatsoever, without putting points in anything, right? So it's still kind of a valuable node, even if you don't go all in on mana. That's what I was trying to get at too, I guess. Filthy Crone, Apex of Filth. I wonder what these minions look like. What are they? Are they like... Spectre, yes. So they have a projectile that does chaos damage. Yeah, very interesting. I am so excited to play with these and like try to see like how you can affect their actual... Oh, you can actually see their... This one is only 80 spirit. That's crazy. Bro, these Filthy Crone, though, they're 130. That's insane. That's so much fun. You're not going to get that many of them. You're not going to get a lot of these. Holy shit. This is going to get crazy, dude. This is going to get pretty crazy. Today's the second pot of coffee. You might get 3 at endgame. Yeah. Oh, they look like that? Unearthed Soldier? Crab? Maybe we don't go for something that does chaos damage. Maybe we don't give a shit, since we're converting anyway. All of this nonsense is why I didn't play PoE on in the first place? Yeah, but you don't have to go for these builds, though. You don't have to go for Spectre build. Spectre build is just like crazy as fuck because it allows you to literally summon any minion in the game. So it opens up like a shit ton of possibility. Isn't that fucking insanely cool? You can go to any monster in the game, which there's a list of literally 459 monster, and you can control every single one of them and make an army out of it. Isn't that insanely cool? Somebody's going to figure out which one is the best, but, you know. I just wish I could extend or make a copy of this. I don't understand why I can't make a copy of this. Like in the end, you can you can do like kind of whatever. Cool, yes. Overwhelming for my tiny brain, yes. Yeah, but you don't have to do that, right? You don't have to do that. Right, Giggity? You can go any other build, right? I want to go this because I think it's going to be fun. It's going to open up a lot of stuff. But you can go for a simple-ass build and just do something super simple, you know? That's the beauty of Path of Exile. You complexify it. That's the beauty of PoE 2, I would say. You complexify it as much as you want, right? Yeah, I'm not going to go for, like, catching them all. I just want to have fun and play the game. You know, like, I'll test a couple of them, obviously, and then... Gonna take 1 week to get through Act 3. Gonna have to try out every single mob for Spectre. Okay. The new uniques. That's what we got in here. Spirit. Maximum spirit per 50 life. How much life do we end up with? Like, what, 2,000 maybe? Gonna need to be careful when capturing a minion, as you're gonna need a new gem every time you want to capture a new one. Yeah, otherwise you lose the other one, right? I mean, you can just replace the other one if you want to test, you know? It's not like these monsters are gonna be difficult to find. Like, every time you get into a zone, there's always the same monster. Like, you can easily farm monster. I don't think it's like a difficult thing, right? Is it dumb to go blind for this patch? No, not at all. Everybody's going blind. Nobody knows anything. Except, like, if you're looking at, like, this. But, I mean, in my opinion, that's still going in blind, though, a little bit. You know, like, you don't know what you're doing anyway, right? Like, you don't know what you're doing. I'm sure you can't stockpile on gem of the minion you had, they said. I'm sure you can't stockpile the gem of the minion you had. What do you mean? What's up, Lulzy? Also, I don't know when or where gear will drop, so add to a bit of... Yeah, I mean, I'm going SSF, so I'm going solo self-found, which means I'm not going to be trading. I'm going to be building a character from scratch. We'll be testing out build, and I got no idea where we're heading, but it's going to be full SSF, so I can't trade, I can't do anything, so I'm not going to be collecting gear for other classes, which is super nice, which means that I can break down everything, try to make as much, like, I don't have to put anything in a cache, maybe because we're going to play something else, right? Maybe because I want to sell it or whatever, right? I can break down everything and just use everything. It's going to be way more fun. I'm glad I SSF'd your channel that one day months ago. Thank you, Frigid. I appreciate it, man. Hey, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I'll take a really quick bathroom break. We're gonna give you guys level 9 Luxbox raffles, so 9,000 Luxboxes, and we're gonna be right back really quickly. We're gonna be playing pretty soon, chat. Let's get in there. Exclamation mark join. Let's go. We're good to go. You guys have about 45 seconds left to get in there. Make sure you don't miss out on the Lux boxes. Patch is not live yet. Yep, we're still waiting. We're still waiting. 1 hour and 50 minutes. We're just hanging out, checking the new patch, checking the new stuff. What's up, Frank? How you doing, buddy? I got food on the way in the microwave. Ghost Dance looks really interesting. Ghost Dance looks really interesting. Did pre-download started on Steam? I don't think so, no. Internet has been fine today, but I got an internet technician coming in tomorrow. For a new ISP. All started up on the spreadsheet and theory crafting. There's no, absolutely not. This is just a collection of all the Spectre possible. That's why I don't play PoE. You absolutely don't need to do that, Frank. You can play PoE by just going in with no spreadsheet, no calculation, no nothing, and just just the same way you did with Last Epoch or any other game, right? Like, if you want to in Last Epoch, you can also do a spreadsheet and min-max shit, right? Like, it's really, really not needed. I didn't get past Act 1 Wolf Boss. Yeah, but that was early access, like, first, like, that was, like, the toughest the game was, right? Like, that was, like, the toughest the game was, right? It has nothing to do with theory crafting, though. It's just, like, it's just a tough game, though. Like, I didn't theory craft anything when I did my build, right? Yeah, bro was hard, like, but it doesn't have anything to do with theory crafting. The game is just tough, right? It's just really, really difficult, the challenge-wise. You can technically go through the boss without ever getting a hit, right? Technically, which is the crazy part about it, is that you could technically do the entire encounter without ever getting hit. So it has nothing to do with the build. It's just like getting better at the game, but that's not for everybody, though. That's definitely not for everybody. It's just a high skill ceiling. Like, it's just a lot of dodging, a lot of but like at the end of the day, like you don't need the theory craft anything. You don't need to spreadsheet anything. So you don't need to spreadsheet anything. You just look at what's available and you try to see if you want to make a build out of it. Not that much more complicated, though. It's really, really not. Fuck, where's that link? Why did I lose it? Okay, there we go. They're adding 2 new uniques, Vis Mortis. Oh. Well, we don't know what the stats are? Increase. Interesting. How do we know it's a minion thing? Muster them from their graves. Yeah, I guess the text. That's the PoE 1 stats? Oh. Increase maximum energy shield, maximum mana. Minion have reduced max life. They deal increased damage. They gain elemental damage as extra chaos damage. Interesting. Okay, that might be pretty cool. That might be pretty cool. Why does every time... Wait, hold on a second. Bro, why does every time I click a link, it opens it twice? I thought I've been going insane. Ever since I started streaming, I've been closing thing. I'm like, am I dumb? Why the fuck is it opening shit twice all the time? Mouse wheel glitch? I'm just clicking it with my normal click. I'm just normal clicking the link on the chat window. Maybe it has to do with a... Let me see if it does it from Discord. It doesn't do it from Discord, so it's a It's a bug with the chat that I have, the Twitch chat. Okay, interesting. Anyway, yeah, lots of stuff to learn. It just made it confusing, even if there's less now than it was in PoE 1. It's really not too bad though. You can definitely get through it, but it's a tough game though. It is a tough game. But I mean, I feel like it's pretty manageable even with no knowledge. I feel like it's pretty knowledgeable even with no knowledge. Just trying to figure stuff out, honestly, I think it's doable. But it is definitely complicated for sure. Like it's definitely complicated. But for me, like an ARPG, a lot of the time, I feel like that little complexity is what makes it kind of fun a little bit. So we'll see. But even last Epoch, the builds were pretty tough. Like to make a good working build and get really far in last Epoch was pretty tough. Like I don't think the complexity is that far off. You know, I don't think the complexity is that far off. It was simpler visually, but not every build worked. You know? You still had to try stuff out. And maybe I'm just not smart enough. I don't think so. I think it's probably just the gameplay difficulty that got you, and it turned you off, which is totally fair. Same thing with me and, you know, a lot of Souls game. When I struggle too much with them, I just go like, yeah, not for me, you know? There's definitely more steps to things for sure. Are you excited for the for last Epoch? Possibly a lot of loot in general made me go, nope, not for me. My back is flaring up badly today. Looking forward to the early update a lot today. Nice. Looting was kind of bad. The economy made it worse. The fun part, though, is definitely, like, I think SSF is going to be fun for me now. Season 3 is reworking Lich, Necromancer, and Warlock. Really? Wait, Season 3? So not this one, the next one? Interesting. I wonder why they're doing a rework already. And why is my back flaring up so much today? Holy fuck. Sitting down hurts my back so much right now. I must have caught something, like pinched something. My back is super flaring up when I'm sitting down. Fuck. What a bad day for this shit to start. I was doing great yesterday. I must have woken up and did something stupid. I must have moved the wrong way or some shit. This arthritis in my back is killing me, dude. It's crazy. Alright, I'll take this off. I'll stay standing up for a bit of the day. Then if sitting down like fucking hurts, then we'll just stay up. We'll try this. Yeah, Lich is getting a bit of a melee skill. It was supposed to be for season 2, but pushed back in season 3. Stream stretch. I stretched this morning. I did everything, but I think I woke up and I went in a position that I should have went to, like this early on or some shit. I kind of laid on the couch a little bit, like sideways, while I was on the phone. And I honestly think that's what fucked me up, but I didn't feel it at the time. It's so dumb. Every time I try to lay on the couch, you know when you lay like sideways or whatever, like not on your back, just like on the side on the couch? I honestly think that actually messes up with like the way that my arthritis is in my back. And it pinches one of my nerves in my legs. And yeah. I think it pinches something in a bad way. And I played V-Rising initially with you guys. I never played it afterward. Again. What is the other legendary you're talking about, Spunks? The other one is the Spirit Shield, right? Midnight Bargain? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I missed everything since then. Have you seen there's a new support gem that converts any added damage to cold? Could be an interesting way to scale the unholy to run Frost Mage. I was thinking about doing Chain Lightning. They did, Skeletal Storm Mage Chain now scales up to +4. It was +2 at all level. I might tell work I'm just out for the day. You know, a cough is really quick. Is PoE Lich new with the update? Yeah. So we had Infernalist and Blood Mage. Now we're getting Lich, which has some really, really cool things going on. Yeah, this seems really, really cool. And then there's also a new gem. Storm Chain. Projectile with chain, supported skill. They always chain when they hit a shocked enemy. So, it looks cool as hell. Like this on Storm Mage sounds nice. For AoE at least. Wait, is the gem really just for companion? That's so dog shit. Oh, is this one a companion? No, it's not, right? Oh, no, it is. Oh. Interesting. It says companion on it. Might make it worth going Infernalist. I mean, Infernalist had this for free at 20%. Now they have to gem it for 10%. There's no update right now, I think. My bad, my bad. Thank you. No problem, friend. So, probably soon. Yeah, so we used to have this for free. And now we lose this. So I think they gave a torrent file that was downloadable for standalone. Oh, PoE just posted. Console player now able to pre-download. Wait, what? Console player can pre-download, but not Steam? What the fuck is this shit? Why is console player getting... No, but that was 17 hours ago. Console got their pre-download 17 hours ago. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm assuming the pre-download is not going to kick also until... That was the torrent? No, it said console. Pretty sure console is... It said... Console players are now able to pre-download Dawn of the Hunt. You'll be able to play the current version until the launch. The torrent file for your standalone will be available soon. Yeah, but I don't use standalone client, though. I use Steam. So, I guess we wait. I like Steam because you can see, like, your friends and shit. It's kind of nice. My PoE 2 timer says 2 hours and 32 minutes. Did you forget to put your clock back or some shit? On your computer? Maybe, I don't know. It's on my PS5? Oh, shit. That's weird. It should be, the timer should be 1 hour and 30 minutes, not 2 hours. Unless they fucked up something. Path of Exile 2. Nope, still no update. Unless we already have it, honestly. Could we already have it? How do I know if I, We might have already downloaded the update. Yes, we'll make the torrent file for standalone client available for pre-downloading the day before launch. Yeah, that doesn't talk about Steam, though. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. 40 gig on standalone? I mean, I guess I could go standalone and... I think I have both installed, don't I? All right. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Like, I feel like the Spectre would be really, really fun.
Another
Garbage. Thank you for the 63, my dude. Server probably on fire again, like when it hit EA. Oh yeah, it's gonna be tough, dude. I'm wondering if Last Epoch will be ready this time, because the launch of Last Epoch was tough. How long did it lasted? I feel like we had to shoot for like 2-3 days, right? For Last Epoch. I feel like they should be good now. How you doing, Garbage? Thank you for the big 63. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the club, my friend. Early launch was a couple of day on launch and a couple of hour on season 1. Wait, wasn't the launch the season 1? Did I skip a season? It was season 0? And then they had season 1? I don't remember that at all. Season 1 was the Nemesis system. We had 1.0 launch, then season 1. Nemesis system. Okay, so I didn't play season 1? Good afternoon, how you notice? What's up, man? Harbinger update. Okay, so I didn't play that. I played at launch with everybody for like 2 weeks, and then I didn't play it again. I thought Warner Brothers locked away Nemesis system until 2030, since they own IP. Yeah, I mean, you can use the word Nemesis. You just can't use the Nemesis system. All right. For Lord of the Ring, right? Yeah, so this looks fun as hell. The chain count for Storm Mage. This looks really, really fun. I'll have to... Skeletal Storm Mage. All right. Lightning Bolt, strike all fallen in the area, creating shock ground around them. Command. Oh, that's the command thing. Did I see a sneaky standalone update there? Yeah, I booted it up. If Steam is not going to offer it, I don't want to be late to the launch, you know? Hey, what's up, Nixiri? How you doing, my friend? What is the base attack of this minion? Minion is energy shield. Additional effect from quality. Minion gain of their maximum life has extra energy shield. Deal lightning damage, bolt, shock ground, shock ground. What is their chain lightning ability? I don't know. Is that their normal attack that chains? I wish we could see what their attack is. Version, support gem, focus. Storm mage, type. Base, no damage. Oh, that's the cooldown. There's a basic attack at the bottom. Yeah. So that's the basic attack, and it changed to 2. Now it's going to change to 4? I don't know. I don't like... you can update on Steam now? Restart the client? Oh, shit. Really? Fuck. Hey, what's up, Papa Caster? How you doing, buddy? You can support that chain for +1 chain. Yeah, but they're also... Now it's not 2 baseline. It goes all the way up to 4 at level 20. So... Okay, I should probably delete the standalone client. This is taking like 40 fucking gig on my PC right now. What's up, Papa Caster? How you doing? Which should be chain with support, yeah. The problem is that's completely useless on bosses, right? It's like 100% completely useless on bosses. How you doing, Nick Siri? How's your day going, my friend? I mean, for bosses, you just spam their command ability, I'm assuming, to create like a shit ton of like to create this and like fuck them over, I guess. Why do you download both on Steam and standalone? Because I thought Steam would be late, so I decided to do this one. So I started this one first, and then I was waiting to see if, you know, just in case Steam didn't go through, I would have had a backup, right? I would have had a backup. Chat, here's the morning tweet of today. I would really appreciate it if you guys gave it a little bit of love. I would really appreciate it if you guys gave it a little bit of love for me. Give it a like, give it a retweet. Man, my Twitter account for the past couple of days seems to be completely dead. Like, I get no views on my posts. So weird, man. Everything I post seems to just not even hit anything in the algo. Weird as fuck, dude. Like, I made 2 posts yesterday. They barely got, like, fucking 600, 700 views. Like, I mean, unless people absolutely give no shit. But, I mean, that's a possibility. But look at this. It's so bad. Like, my morning post in the morning got, like normal views. But then this one, like, barely 700. Like, it's just completely dead. You did post that card at midnight? Yeah, I mean, it was like what, 11 or some shit? Still a lot of people online awake. Just a weird drop. 21 degrees in Belgium? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? How you doing, Either You playing PoE at all today? I forgot the name of it, but the giant minion support gem could be fun with Brute. I mean, even with Spectre, man. The enormity. Imagine enormity. Imagine enormity with like a big fucking Spectre or some shit, you know? I'm good, just chilling, trying to decide if I want to get into it. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Go for it. Enormity on a crone? Yeah, that could be fun. Just like one big one. right. Check the penguin. I saw it. The fucking Elon Musk in the background, bro. Yeah, tomorrow morning I have an appointment too to get fiber hooked up in my apartment. So yeah, I didn't tell. I decided to call Bell. I didn't call them. I ordered. Yeah, I called. I'm gonna try it out. I still have Videotron in here, but I don't know what they're gonna do because. So yesterday I placed an order. I put in my address, put in all my stuff. They go like, "Hey, good news! You can get Bell fiber in your apartment." I'm like, "Cool." I order it. Costs like $70 a month or whatever for 1.5 gig download and like 900 or like 900 megabytes uploads. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Order everything. They're supposed to deliver everything today. But then I'm like, fuck, I don't have fucking cable in my wall. I thought I did. Like I kind of checked the panel back there. I thought I did, but apparently there's nothing going through the wall. There's coax and that's it. So I called them this morning. I'm like, hey, I want to cancel my shit because I don't have the proper cabling in my wall to make it work. He's like, hold on a second. He's like, I'll send a technician tomorrow. It's going to be free. We're not going to charge you. And he's going to make it work. And I'm like, okay. So he's supposed to be here tomorrow morning. Because I don't want Wi-Fi here. I do not want Wi-Fi. So that's going to be his problem, I guess. I'm assuming they'll wire it up, but it's going to be a 4 to 6 hour job. That's what they quoted me for my place. Interesting. The other theory that we had is they sent it through the coax. They could, technically. Time for Saturday off? No, no way. It's just that coax is going to limit it to 1 gig, so I'll lose like a little bit of it, but I don't give a shit. As long as I have like more than 50 megabyte of upload, I'm happy, you know? And if I have a more stable line, I'm happy too. You know? I guess we'll see. We'll see what he tells me tomorrow morning. I would go through the trouble of cabling it, honestly. It's just, yeah, I just don't want to fucking lose an entire day. He's going to create a magic interweb connection for you. Get a full Ethernet jack in the wall. They're going to normally happy to switch it from coax so you don't go back. Yeah. He's probably going to do it. But the problem is I don't, like, it's far away, man. The box is at the start of the apartment where the door is. And my room is literally the furthest point in. I don't know how the fuck he's going to fish that thing. Like, I know he can hook it up on the coax and pull on it. And like, but Jesus Christ. There's absolutely no way. He's a professional, don't worry. I guess. You know what? Maybe there's already a cable in the outlet. Oh, actually. Wait, maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe. Okay, so I'm here. I have a theory. I tried to show this this morning a little bit. We talked about it, but I have a theory. So this is my wall outlet at the beginning the beginning of the apartment. This is my wall outlet. This is where Videotron's optic cable comes in, and then they split it into 2 coax cable. One of them goes down as a power outlet, so this is the power, and this is the out. The out goes into a splitter, and then there's 2 coax cable. One here, one in my bedroom. Then the fiber is here, but what the fuck are those white cable? Useless, cut them. Yeah, I tried to check the sleeve, but it was... Cat 5 or 6? Bro, it's like there's a million of number on there. I don't know what they fucking say, dude. 5360. It's like a big chain nonstop. Oh, 6360 is Ethernet? Oh. So maybe there is Ethernet cable in my boxes. There's 3 of these. I don't know where they're going, though. Where is that cable going? Yeah, I got no idea. I feel like... Yeah, I got no clue. Why go into TV socket? My TV socket are coax and, I don't know. In Europe, they put Ethernet outlet next to the coax outlet in the same room. Yeah, the one that I have here is a plate, and there's a hole, and there's a coax cable coming out of the hole. It's not a screwed plate. I think the dude that came in for Videotron did that so that it would be like a better line. Instead of having an outlet in between, he took the wire straight up from the wall and plugged it into my receiver. Instead of plugging in coax on one end on the outlet and like... Actually, it doesn't really matter. Normally, it's just like, yeah, an attachment. But I think he just straight up did that. But that means that technically there could be another cable in there. Is that cable black or white? The cable that's coming out of my wall right now is white. So it's not this one, which is what's weird. Actually, that could just be him that did that cable, though. I think it's like a brand new cable that he did. Yeah, the yellow is the fiber, but that's the one that they used to connect the apartment. I don't think... this is the fiber in, I think. So I don't even know where Bell is plugging themselves. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun question tomorrow morning, honestly, for him to... I'm assuming this is, like, instead of running coax for all this, the floors, they just run fiber all over. Oh, is there a logging queue already? Shit. Oh my god, why is it doing this again? Why every time I boot the game, it puts it back into full screen? What's their problem? Why do they keep touching that setting every time I update? So annoying. Don't touch my fucking setting. Okay, I'm trying to... Option, window, full screen. So annoying that it does every time I've closed PoE today. Keep changes, log in. Okay. 1,500. All right. Bale is going to add extra fiber box? Yeah. I guess. Anyway. He's going to have to figure it out, but I want the outlet here to give me the fiber. It can't be Wi-Fi for sure. He's gonna figure it out, I guess. Ooh, man, my back is killing me here today. Holy shit, I don't know what's up. Even just like sitting down, standing up, everything hurts right now. Everything fucking hurts, dude. All right, 1,500 people. Not too bad. We'll get in very quickly. Walking desk is an awesome thing. Yeah, no, my back was doing great the last couple of days. And this morning I woke up and I think I moved something wrong because I'm getting old as fuck and I have like back arthritis in my spine. I have three small herniated hernia, I guess. 3 small hernia, which are not applying any pressure. But the worst part is the 2 holes where my sciatica, my sciatica goes through have arthritis in them. So it makes the gap narrow as fuck, and it makes me prone to constantly having flare-ups. And right now it's definitely flaring up, but I don't know what flared it up or what happened. I just took 2 ibuprofen, so it should remove the inflammation a little bit, hopefully, and make it swell down or calm down, I guess. Yeah. AWC is going on right now? Cool. Fucking awesome. What are you going to be playing in PoE? Did you choose your class? Off to eat and prepare for lunch. Be back in a few. See you in a few, man. Put some icy hot on that bad boy. I could go get myself a... Oh, no. I think the pad that I have aren't in the freezer right now. I did put it in the freezer, so maybe I can apply it a little bit later. Usually there's a box elsewhere in the building. Yeah, they probably have a box downstairs, but that's still only going to bring the line to the apartment. Yeah. I can say from personal experience, do everything you can to take care of your back. I've had a surgery for a bulging disc pinching my sciatic nerve, and they add year after. So they pretty much told me there's nothing I can do. The only thing I can do is get infiltration injection to reduce the pain because it's caused by arthritis. There's pretty much nothing I can do. It's just, I don't think, at least that's what they told me. They don't operate for this sort of stuff. There's literally nothing I can do. And the only thing I can do is like stretch and try to be mobile a little bit and try to help it, obviously. But outside of that, it's just going to hurt for the rest of my life because of the arthritis. We're not getting another act, but we're getting a new class, new ascendancies, 100 new support gem, 100 new uniques. It's fucking loaded. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. Two bad news this year, psoriasis and arthritis in my spine. But outside of that, I'm doing great. Outside of that, we're doing great. I want to check out Huntress to see if I enjoy the playstyle. Currently, I like Rogue. Oh, nice. I'm excited to try Ritualist for Huntress. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to start as a Witch. We're going to do Witch Lich SSF. And then I think once we got like a build running, I might try Huntress. But I'm 1,000% going SSF. I think it's going to make the game a lot more fun. I don't want to deal with trading anymore. I don't want to deal with the economy anymore. I don't want to start hoarding millions of loot in my stash for the possibility that I could trade it for the slightest. I don't want to have to do this. I want to use my currency for crafting and try to get as far as I can with what I can make myself, I think. What are they adding this patch? A ton. A ton. First of all, we're getting a new... new league, so fresh economy and all that stuff. But most importantly, new class, new ascension for all existing classes, new uniques, new support gem, new skills. I get bored with minion builds. The cool thing with Lich, I mean, with anything, is right now we're getting Spectre. So you can technically Spectre any minion in the game. So if you get bored of a type of minion, you can specter something else. Isn't that fucking cool? Isn't that fucking cool? New crafting system, recombination might make SSF playable. I never played PoE, so I'll be on the party bus watching. Join us, my friend. Join us in the watch. You can play also. It's pretty cheap. Pretty cheap game right now. Pretty affordable. I might have to wait till I move into my new place to play the patch in the process of packing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, packing and moving is definitely top prio for you right now. Hopefully you're going into a nice place. SSF makes it infinitely more fun. I think so. Economy in this game just like make bots go crazy. It's not the type of minion I get bored with. It's the use of the minion themselves. Yeah. It's just that you can get different playstyle, I guess, right? Different playstyle, behaving differently, and, you know. I know it's free. I mean, it's not free right now. It's not free. It's $30, but it's pretty cheap. But I want to see what it's all about. I need to get some cool stuff done. Definitely go for school stuff first. Does Zygor have anything for PvP? I don't remember. What kind of PvP info would you be after from Zygor? Yeah, SSF is going to be fun, I think. Should be nice. You're probably too young to offer surgery anyway? Yeah. I'm considering the infiltration, but I feel like it's just going to make things worse in terms... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's scaring the fuck out of me getting infiltration because it's something that you have to do like all the time after. Like you get it once, you get it twice, but then it's like every, I don't know how often, as soon as it started hurting, you just do it again. And I'm fucking 34, bro. Like, holy shit. I can't start getting infiltration now at 34. Jesus fuck. For someone like myself that has never played PoE, how does it compare to Diablo? Path of Exile was designed initially as a spiritual successor to Diablo, but it has way more complexity, way more skills, way more possibility. The talent tree is massive. It has infinite possibility. It's kind of insane. PoE 2 dialed it back down a little bit to make it a little bit more simpler to follow and play. It has a better UI, better tools, better gameplay, but it's still a very, very in-depth, complex game, but that's also what makes it fun, is that you get to just have an infinite possibility, and then your brain just starts going, oh shit, what if I do this ability with that gem, and then it's gonna throw multiple projectile, and then this is gonna happen, and then, you know, like, that's kind of like the thing with Path of Exile. You kind of go, you start to go nuts with like the build possibility, and you just have a good time with it, pretty much. It's like a different game? Yeah. It's a different game, but it's heavily inspired by it, for sure. No idea, to be honest. I was thinking about launching Anniversary again because Arathi Bassin came out. I don't think Zygor would do anything for you in PvP, though. I wish it had better PvP. PoE? That would be a fucking nightmare. Very interested in checking it out. How are the class going? Are you enjoying them? Introductory Financial Accounting at LSU online course, which helps with the new degree I started, certification they offer. Nice. Yeah, but if you like Diablo, you're most likely going to enjoy PoE as long as you have patience to learn builds. I think that's all it comes down to, is having that patience to let yourself learn and figure stuff out, and not like feeling pressed or feeling like, you know, like, oh my God, I you know, like, because you're gonna encounter walls, hurdle, and problems, and the game is tough. It has tough bosses, tough scaling. It's insane, and I think SSF is gonna be tough. I think SSF, I'm gonna struggle like a motherfucker. Not having access to trading, gonna make it tough, but it should make it fun though. Not gonna lie, that kind of scares me. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? You know, failure? Failure is always an option. We're doing okay. First exams suck, but now I know the format. There you go. There's a lot of minion. There's this is why it's called Path of Exile. This is the Every time I think about playing PoE, I just look at the build screen and with the 47 million talents and I go, nope. Yeah, but look how dumb this is, right? Let's say that you want to go Minion. You type in Minion, enter, and then every node that has the word Minion on it shows up, and then you make a decision. You go like, okay, do I want... I mean, 25 minion damage sounds good. Let me learn that, right? You know, like, okay, recoup life, revives faster, okay, whatever. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Like, it's not like these are an option. Like, you start here as a Lich, and all the minion nodes are here. It may, like, it pretty much the rest of the tree becomes irrelevant unless you're doing, like, some weird complex build. But if you're doing, like, a simple build, you're only left with, like, this pie chart here, maybe. You know what I'm saying? Like, depending on the build that you're going, right? Like, if you look at this, like, these are all, like, the main minion nodes, and then you decided to diverge a little bit on this side to go get, like, some evasion and maximum energy shield rating and all that stuff. Right? So... like, at the end of the day, all of this is like, you know, if you got a specific archetype build in mind, you technically don't use the rest of this. Like, it scales down immensely how this is, you know, it's you pretty much, like, you're only going to be, like, from here all the way to there. Everything else is worthless. It's just there to show you the possibility if you started with, like, another class. Like, if you started with Templar, Marauder, Ranger, you know. Those are the possibility. We don't have Duelist yet, I think, right? This one is not fully updated, though. It has the cast speed here instead of Spirit, which is supposed... isn't it? Isn't the Spirit supposed to be here? It's supposed to be here, isn't it? Yeah, it's just the same path thing. It's just not fully updated, is it? Oh, no, it's this one that's the Spirit. Oh, this one is not correct. Yeah, interesting. Oh, they just added it there. Is PoE 2 still in early access? Yep. It is in early access. But it's a pretty complete game, honestly, for... Okay. I use Path of Building 2, but it's not updated yet, so I made an educated best guess for my build plan with it. Yeah, this one is like the only one that's like playing a little bit. Intelligence. A lot of evasion rating. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's like a gem over there. %45% increased energy shield from equipped folk. You want to go with as much. You made it in PoEB 2? An hour ago? An hour to go? Yep, an hour to go, friend. An hour to go. Evasion and energy shield all over the place. Pretty much all that matters, I guess. Is there a new pet class for PoE? No. But there is a new class called the Huntress, which is a little bit like an Amazon from a Javazon from Diablo 2. That looks pretty dope. My build plan? Actually, I mean, you can have companions with the Huntress. You can have like animals or whatever. Witch swamp things. I love the Javazon in Diablo 2. Yeah, so the new class is called the Huntress, and she has very, very interesting, stuff going on. With there being less Jewel Socket available on the tree, the Lich Jewel Socket Ascendancy would be very impactful for Minion. Yeah, if you find a good one, though. Like, I don't think on SSF, I don't think it's a good idea on SSF, though. Maybe if you get extremely lucky and you can get crazy value. I'm definitely just going to Rupture the Soul earlier on. Someone hit the fast forward button 2 hours, please. What's in 2 hours? You leaving work? It's an attack base one, so no cast time. Gonna try PoE again. I try to get used to the weird lag on spell. Try to get used to the weird lag on spell. What is the weird lag on spells? Never had any lag in PoE. I don't think so at least. Spell having cast time, basically. You press the button and 1.2 seconds later, the spell goes off. Yeah, the casting, I mean, I don't know. I guess I haven't seen it as like, I call it lag because I'm still salty. I'll get over it. Most spells don't have casting time, though. They're pretty fucking instant, at least from what I've played. Maybe you had like a weird spell that you were playing with. Like on Earth, for example, is like pretty instant. You click it and it goes out like immediately. But I didn't play with a lot of spell as a summoner, though. Could be. I do weird things. Yeah, it could be like maybe like if you were using like maybe like a big meteor spell or whatever. I could see that having a lot of I could see that having a lot of the curse takes 1 point. Yeah, the curse going up in speed is the weirdest fucking shit though. It is already like a weird thing, and I'm not really sure why they thought it was a good idea. Like, it was already something that people didn't like, and they doubled down on it. So, I guess we'll see what happens with that one. It was already, like, a weird thing that people didn't really like. Did you take a look at Ziggy's video of Huntress? Tame Beast Huntress with crossbow looks fun. Just become a Pokemon master. I have not, actually. They doubled down on a lot of things people didn't really like. Yeah. I guess we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I'm just excited to play, honestly. I just want to play around with shit and do stuff no matter what. All right. Well, it is called the Meta Breaker patch. Are you waiting? Are we starting from scratch, or do we have our tune from before? Both. So both. You can play your previous character if you want, but if you want to play the new league, you have to start with a brand new character, right? If you want to be in the Dawn of the Hunt League, you have to start a brand new character, pretty much. But if you want, you can stay in the previous one and play all your old shit. Lots of early look at the Huntress and Spear skill. Yeah, all of those have been were showcased during the. All of those were already showcased during the presentation that they did, because nobody had access to any other footage. I think, from what I understand, so most of it was the presentation that we watched. Fracture a random modifier on a rare item with at least 4 modifier, locking it in place. Oh, I forgot they were adding this. That's kind of interesting. Fracture a random modifier on a rare item with at least 4 modifier, locking it in place. Ziggy had on hand release video showcasing all the skills. What the fuck? Is it free to play? It will be free to play eventually. Right now you have to pay for the early access, which is $30. Oh man, I proposed to the right one. My fiance left me food for the weekend, knowing I would be too busy playing, and she's gone for work. Perfectly weak launch. That's fucking awesome. So, let's say that you have 4 stats on something. You can try to do a fracturing orb on it. Try to lock it down so that you can play with it afterward. Interesting. Without, like, messing up, like, the really important thing, I guess. Hey, mate, I have a question. Is there a weak aura with hypothermia wrist for mage? I'm assuming there is one somewhere, for sure. Yeah, I know you've linked it. I'm not going to watch the video, though. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm not interested in Huntress right now, but, I mean, I guess we could watch in the meantime, I guess. 45 fucking minutes. I'm going Lich, though. I'm going Lich, too, for sure. Huntress, spear skills, hands-on gameplay. Spectre, weak aura, when? Disengage, whirling slash. Yeah, some of the ability. Twister, projectile. Yeah, we saw most of these at the... Pretty sure we pretty much saw everything in here during the presentation. I mean, if you manage to fracture plus 3 minion skills, you can chaos it to try and get better other suffix without having a chance. Without it having a chance of changing the affix that fracture lux. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, right? So you lock down one affix and then you can play with it without messing up that one affix if you manage to fracture it right? But that's pretty dope. But again, it's like a 25% chance that you lock it down and then you got to get lucky with the chaos orb. But I mean, yeah. I have decided minion damage, spell damage for Lich. I'm going to go minion. I'm going to be leveling full minion Lich, I think. It's just a shame. Yeah, I mean, if you could do it on a 1 stats, that would be absolutely insane, right? They never want you to have, like, guaranteed success on a thing, you know? Like in PoE 1? Could you do that in PoE 1? New mechanic, Corrupted Essence. In addition to other improvements to Essence, use Valor to corrupt an Essence encounter with a range of unpredictable outcomes. It could increase the number of Essence, reroll all of the Essence to the same type, or even upgrade the Essence as Greater Essence. Essence of Hysteria, Delirium, Horror, and Insanity. I tend to not corrupt shit too much. You can fracture one affix item, but you can fracture and then scour to keep only that one affix. Oh, yeah, we did. There's no scour in PoE 2, though. That's the weird part. There's like a lot of things that PoE 1 had. Like, that was so... Like, PoE 1, like, the crafting system I thought was cool. Like, that you would make a magic item, give it a second attribute, then try to remove it, add it until you got the second attribute you needed, right? Like, that was such a cool I wonder why they removed that. That was like probably one of the coolest part of the crafting system, I thought. Hardcore changes are scary from the patch note. Feels bad for them. What did they change for hardcore? They wanted ground drops to be more impactful than PoE 2? Yeah. I wonder if it really makes ground drops not as meaningful having scouring, though. I feel like there's an easy way to fix that, right? You can't log out to prevent death. We got recombinators, though. So how is recombinators going to work with a locked-in affix? Can you fracture and then recombinate or whatever? Could you technically fracture both items that you put in there, right? What's going to happen if you do that? You can't log out to prevent death. I'm not sure. Wait, you could do that? You could log out to prevent death in the first season? Oh, fuck, man. My back is really not doing well. I can't even... Shit. They also made bosses harder to kill. No more one-shot and some of the spawns of the rogue. Say you have fracture on 2 items, it will pick one as a base, and if that one is fractured, it will take that fracture. Yeah, the back issues are not good today. I have no idea why my back is behaving the way it is right now. It started hurting a lot this morning. I was fine yesterday going into bed. And now I got some really, really bad... I got some really, really bad flare-ups. Like, there's something, like, close to pinching. And every time I try to move, it almost like it's pinching. So, like, it feels like it's in the grip. And then just, like, trying to stand up right now, it feels like it's squeezing on it. The problem is I wasn't feeling that way when I was standing up. But, like, I was having, like, other pain from standing up for too long, so... Bulging disc, probably. I can't wait to kite an Exile for 5 minutes while my dot kills it. Say you fracture on 2 items, it will pick one as a base, and if that one is fractured, it will take that fracture. Oh, so it randomizes the base as well? It picks, like, I don't... Like, so if they're the same base, I guess it will still randomize between the two, right? But if they're not both fractured, and only one is fractured, it's not guaranteed to pick that base, right? Wait, it's not guaranteed to pick the... I don't know how it's going to work. I guess we'll have to test it out. The Wisp system looks cool as fuck. They don't talk about it on here. It's weird. Fine, though. I know a good massage therapist. I feel like I'm going to have to go see mine. Oh, God. It's, like, really close to pinching. Can't wait to kite an Exile. Are they going to be that tough? Oh, I got somebody at the door, apparently. Give me a second. Back. Oh, fuck. Epidural injection contrast, and they found out 2 other disc location that need surgery, but at least it at least what is causing my issue. Yeah, I don't know what to do with my situation. I don't know what to do with my situation. Inversion table? Inversion table scares the fuck out of me, man. I've seen so many people get stuck on these. All right, so we got some fun stuff to open, chat. I'm in no hurry to have a queue up. You'll have all the fun. Yeah, I'm fine. Will this game finally offer at least 50 FPS to a bit older PC too? I don't think there's any changes when it comes to that. Just have stepmom on speed dial? Yeah. Might fucking need to. Have you tried inversion table? Ooh. Chat. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Do we got some Magic the Gathering fan in the chat? Do we got some Magic the Gathering fan in the chat? Let me pop those bubbles. Oops. Jesus Christ. I just saw. Oh. That's the shipping label for them? Okay, I got scared for a second. I just want to make sure. I think it was the shipping label for them to receive in. Anyway. Docs? No, it's the shop. There we go, chat. 3 collector booster and 3 play booster. of Tarkir Dragonstorm. Very nice. Huge, pretty huge. Oh, fuck me, it hurts. I actually got those for very, very cheap. The collector boosters, I got them for 300 each, which is absolutely insane because every store... So I was able to pre-order them before the price skyrocketed. People initially didn't want them, and now the price is going through the roof. So I got them for 300 Canadian. They're selling for 335 USD. So, that is $477 Canadian. I paid for the collector booster 300. They're already worth 477. It's fucking insane. Because the thing is that people, like, I bought them right here when people didn't fucking care about them. And then people were like, oh, this product looks good. And then it fucking skyrocketed. And now everybody's selling at, like, crazy fucking price. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That was kind of the point a little bit. You're reselling? I open a little bit and I resell it a little bit. So what I do is I'll buy a large quantity. Oh, like, let's say I want to open a product, right? I get some magic that I want to open. I'll buy, like, I don't know, like 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them. I'll open maybe 2, and then I'll resell the other 3 in maybe 5 years. So that way, it absorbs the cost of opening the 2 first one, right? For example, Lord of the Ring Collector Booster that came out, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago. I bought a bunch of them. And I bought, like, maybe, I don't know, like 6 or 7 of them. I opened 3 to 4 of them, and I still have 3 here. I can sell those right now for 1,000 each, which are double the price I paid for them. So I literally just make the money back from the other one that I decided to open. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty, pretty cool. You wanted that ring? Yes and no. Like, it was more like, I'm a big fan of Lord of the Ring. I love that shit. So it was like a cool thing, and I wanted to get back into Magic. So, like, I bought also the special edition of the collector booster from Lord of the Ring, right? I bought those at 500 each. I bought a total of 4 of them. I opened 1 of them, sold the other 3 for $2,000 each. Absolutely fucking insane. So it allows me to pretty much open booster without going broke, pretty much. Which is nice. And then I resell the rest of it on my eBay store as single. So I have a little eBay store that you guys can find right here. I list all my cards on there. If you guys are interested, you can go look it up. I sell all my cards, all my single products. All my cards, I literally scan all of them, and I just put them right here. So I sell sealed product, singles, and I just have fun with this hobby. It's super fun. So I invest into the product, I open it, and I also play it. I play a lot of Lorcana recently. It's been really, really fun. Yeah, so that's how that goes. That's how I deal with cards, pretty much. I've been doing a lot of that, and I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. I've been enjoying the fuck out of it. That's what I've been doing pretty much every night, is scanning these cards. And scanning these cards and listing them, and just, yeah. Been really, really fun, honestly. I built like an entire little station in the back here with like another PC and like a scanner. You can see it here. There's a printer, scanner, and this entire desk here is literally just drawers filled with cardboard box filled with cards. And this station over there is literally just for that. So that's fun. That's like a fun little thing I do late at night. Gros Jambon, thank you for the Prime, my friend. 50 months, Fire Away 71 as well, with the 7 months. Welcome back to the club. Thank you, both of you, very, very much. Is it the release? It is not the release. The release is probably at the end of the year or even next year. They have to release all classes first, all classes, all ascendancies. They have to release everything first before the game releases. So they have still a lot of stuff to do. There's supposed to be 6 ascendancies and 6 class. So every single of the 6 classes is supposed to have 6 ascendancies. Now we only have 4 classes. 3 of them have 3 ascendancies, and 1 of them has 2. 12 classes, 3 ascendancies? Wait, what? Only 3? I thought it was more than that. Am I crazy? I think you're right. 12 classes, 3 ascendancies? I think you're right. Makes more sense. Wait, 12 classes? I'm pretty sure it's 6 classes. How do you do 12 classes? I guess it's 2 per node. You're right. You're right. So witch, then another intellect. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And there's 6 starting node, 2 per starting node. Yeah. That makes sense. Jonathan said 65% chance of December. If it wasn't December, it would be March next year. I'm willing to bet. I am willing to bet that it's going to be way more than I am willing to bet that it's gonna be a 100% chance March for sure. There's way too much left to be released. It's crazy. Yeah, my money's on March next year too. Lux, I just realized my VR headset and 2 computers monitor can have 5 Twitch stream open. Fuck yeah. That sounds like a good time. That sounds fun. So yeah, we're still in, oh my God, 27 minutes. Let's go, chat. 27 minutes. This is good. This is good. What is this? Someone at the door. That's fine. It's fine. Like your photo. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm going for. I think I'm going to go for a more standard build. I think I'll probably go for one of these arriving today. So that arrive. That's preparing shipment. Preparing shipment. Okay. Beautiful. All right. I wonder who's going to be the first hardcore character to die. Yo, what's up, Danny G? How you doing, my friend? Ziz forgetting to read. Wasn't there like a whole fucking thing about that? Like he didn't read a monster and then he just killed it. And then everybody, like, we heard about it for like a million years. He died. Oh yeah, he did so he started a map that had reflect and he forgot. Like if as soon as he attacked a mob, he died or some shit. Classic PoE meme. Is that video somewhere? It has to be somewhere. Let me type Ziz dying to reflect. Oh my God, he was so fucking... Dude, what the fuck? How long ago is that? So, did we see him put the map? No, we don't. Okay. Dude, he was so young. He was just a baby. Does it say? Increase rarity. Frenzy. Additional projectile. Inherited by skeleton. Wait, it doesn't say reflect? Monster reflect 18% of elemental damage. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? That's an old clip? That's crazy, man. 18%. You can see him, like, he's not even looking at what he's doing. He's just so used to, like, starting to clear, and then he starts to die, and it's like, shit. You know? This is the OG, skip to 125. Ah, shit, it still opens twice. Criparian, man. Oh my god, look at Crip. Wait. What did he die from? He just wanted to go snipe the loot and then he died from... Corpse exploded the corpse of the boss. Wait, who do you mean she? Is it like another monster that's next to it that's doing corpse explosion? And then she corpse exploded the boss, which had 1 million health, and killed him? Bro. Rogue Exile. Oh, so that was pretty much the mechanic. Oh my god. What the fuck? He was like, what, like 27 or some shit? Jesus Christ. Crip in the Mumble Boy era used to fall asleep to that all the time. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. That's insane. Damn, I still remember Crip's first phase video. You know what blows my mind is that Crip has had the same branding logo of a female Diablo 3 barbarian since Diablo 3's release, man. It's like the funniest shit. He's probably never gonna play Diablo 3 ever again. But his branding is still the female barb from that era. I think that's the funniest shit. Playing Hunter? Wait, was he playing WoW? I know that he played WoW for a long time, but crazy. I remember he used to have like his bike behind him or some shit. Huge PoE2 patch? Oh yeah. Huge. Massive. Tons of shit. Tons of shit. Huntress, new class, and then a bunch of new ascendancies. So we got Ritualist and Amazon, which are the 2 ascendancy for Huntress, and then every class is getting a new ascendancy. So the Warrior is getting the Smith of Kitava, Mercenary is getting the Tactician, and then the Witch is getting the Lich. There's new skills, there's 100 new support gem, 100 new unique, new encounter, new areas, new bosses, new endgame stuff. They reworked the endgame stuff. There's a new crafting mechanic with like fracturing orb. They improved the endgame system a lot with like the tablets and the tower and everything. Massive, massive giga-fucking patch. It's crazy to think that D3 release was 13 years ago. It's absolutely insane. It's fucking insane. It's insanity. 13 years. So it was in 2012, really? Jesus. Diablo 3 release date. Yeah, May of 2012. Damn, dude. It took them 4 years between Diablo 1 and 2. Then it took them 12 years. And then after that, it took them another, like, 11 for Diablo 4. We are closer to 2050 than we are to 1990. Please don't give me stats like that. It makes my back hurt even more. PoE 2 is still considered early access, yes. They plan on having a total of 12 classes. There's only 4 available right now. There's currently only 4 classes available. They have a plan for 12 total, which is kind of insane. Arriving today. Nice. All right. We got all of our little car package. 7 class. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's 6 classes, not 4. I'm sorry. Oh, there's 7 classes? No, there's 6 classes. 6? Okay. Yeah. Wait, so not all... Oh, shit, I just realized that. Not all got a new ascendancies? Fuck, yeah, they didn't give an ascendancies to Monk. They didn't give an ascendancies to... Ranger? Ranger is not out, right? Is it out? Oh, so 7. I'm confused. I don't only play Witch, man. I only play Witch. I only play Witch, bro. All right, Warrior, Sorceress, Ranger, Huntress, Monk, Mercenary, Witch. There you go, 7. So Ranger, Monk, Sorc didn't get a 3rd, right? Yeah. Warrior got a 3rd. Sorceress didn't. Ranger didn't. Huntress only has 2. Monk didn't. Mercenary did, and Witch did. How does Lich look? Lich has some cool talents going on. It has some cool stuff going on. It has, where is it? Shit, sorry, I'm flashbanging you guys. It has some really interesting stuff. One of them is really interesting, I think, early on. This might be really, really good. So, cursed enemy that you or your minion kill have a chance to explode. So that's kind of interesting. They explode. They have a 33% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their max life as chaos damage. But you have to curse them. But I mean, that's not too complicated. Except that they made cursing really fucking annoying now, so. I wonder if you can apply an additional curse, double the activation delay. I wonder if there's no way to reduce the activation delay at all, right? Oh, 40% for impending doom. Yeah. Yeah, that one looks nice. That one looks nice. That's the press kit that they sent. Good node. The problem is they made the activation go from 1.2 to 1.3. But I'm assuming... Okay, so what is the gem called? What is the gem called that does faster activation for Curse? Curse... Focus... 30%. It goes all the way up to what? Is there a way to know? I'm starting fresh. Is it always 30%? Or can it go high? It can go higher, right? Oh, it's always 30%? Oh, right, because it's a support gem. It's not a... So, previously, it was 1.2. Whoops. 1.2 times 0.7. It went down all the way to 0.8 second. And now, it's going to go to 1 second, pretty much. You think Spectre Summon will be a good build for playing one-ended? I'm mouse only with one end. Last season, Minion at least was pretty involved. Like there was always like a lot of spells to... I mean, you can probably get yourself an MMO mouse, right? You could probably play with one hand pretty easily if you get one of these. And then you can bind all your keys to this. What was nerf about the Infernalist Minion? I saw something about SRS. The biggest nerf is Grimfeast is gone, so that's really, really bad. Grimfeast being completely gone is tough for sure. Grimfeast being gone is I think Raging Fireball no longer bypass the Raging limit. Your second okay, Raging Spirit now has a spirit duration of 5 seconds, was 4, so they last longer, and a maximum of 2 spirits summoned per spell cast, previously 5. So you're not going to be able to spawn 5 anymore. You're only going to be able to spawn 2 per cast, but they're going to last a little bit longer. They took out Grimfeast, and the Dogo from Infernalist no longer reduces your damage taken by 20%. But you can put a gem that makes it 10%. But it's like... it's really dog shit. I mean, 10% damage reduction is still good, but... So, yeah, that kind of sucks. Sorry about that. So, what do you use instead for leveling? I have no idea what I'm going to do. It's probably not going to be terrible. I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. No need to hide. For 6 spirits a cast? Yeah, but it's going to be a long channel, which means you'll die, so... I'm not sure I want, like, a big channeling spell. Which is good, period, even with those nerfs. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm really interested in this, though, honestly. I'm really interested in Storm Mage. I should probably go get a second cup of coffee, though, before we start. The clear on that? Yeah. Blood Mage will be the new meta. I want to go Lich, though. I really want to go Lich. I'm going to give you guys some Lux Boxes, and I'll go make myself a second cup of coffee so that we can blast through this this shit. Let's make it happen. Get you guys some Lux Boxes. Let's go, friend. Don't miss out.